Hey guys, welcome. How's your Saturday going? Welcome to Sangria Saturday. I gotta fix a couple things here on my phone real quick. It just popped up. All right. How's everybody doing? I hope your Saturday and your weekend is going great. We're here to continue our Mass Effect 2 playthrough today. We are on that mission, as I mentioned in my tweet just a few minutes ago. Hey, Misbehave. Hello. How are you? Yeah, we're getting ready to do that mission. What a lot of people consider to be the hardest mission in the game. The last mission of the game is not the hardest mission in the game. This one probably is. So we'll see how it goes. It's been a while since I've played this. We're not on Insanity, so thank God we don't have to worry about that. That would make it even harder. So yeah, what we did last night, we did nothing but recruitment missions and loyalty missions. We picked up 5. I know, me too. And damn it, and I clipped my fingernails today, so I'm not going to have anything to bite. So yeah, the way the game works is there are 2 missions in the game that are essentially timed. Once you meet the requirements for them to kick off, you will get a message, or when you go to the CIC, Kelly Chambers will tell you, oh hey, by the way, the Lucid Man wants to talk to you. And when you do that, you are forced into those missions, and I believe these are the only 2. The first one is Horizon. Hey Caden. And the second one is Collector Ship. I think the trigger for Horizon is essentially, I think you have to have Mordin recruited at minimum for that one to kick off. I don't remember if there's a certain number of squad mates you have to have, but you need him because he's part of the story as to why you're able to survive on the surface of Horizon. And once you do Horizon, you can do 5 missions, 5 story missions, recruiting, loyalty mission, or the N7 assignments that you get, or any mission, side mission or assignment that you get from other people. So you can do any 5 of those. Once you've done that, then you'll get the message from Kelly here
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
You need to go talk to the elusive man. But before we do that, and I probably should have, I had forgotten, I don't know why these didn't download, but I had some additional armors that were not showing up in my game, so I had to go back into the Origin client and download them. But unfortunately, there's a problem with one of the pieces, and it may be the upgraded textures that I'm using in the game. It's this Kestrel set, and you see I don't have the Kestrel set for the legs, and if you watch her legs, when I pick it, they go completely black. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe there aren't, yeah, I know, maybe there aren't updated textures for the legs, or maybe they're just not right. I don't know, but I had to decide. You can see at the bottom left here, those legs give you an increase to your shields 8% and heavy weapon ammo capacity increase at 5%. But the ones that I currently have selected give you 10% increase in health, but that's it. So I'm not sure if we go with the good stuff and deal with how ugly it looks, because we're not going to be able to see her legs that much anyway, right? Because it's third person. Or do we just go with something that's a little less effective? And you notice she's not wearing the other helmet either. So maybe the option was in Mass Effect 3 to where the helmets are off. You could toggle weapons or helmets being off in conversations. But that option isn't in Mass Effect 2. So even if she's in a cutscene where she's talking to somebody, she still has that helmet on. So we'll go ahead and go with this. Only for cosmetic reasons. I'm sacrificing for the team here. So as far as loyalty goes, we have, who do we have? We have Jacob, we have Miranda, we have Zaid, and we have Kasumi. We were gonna try and last night I was thinking of trying to kind of game. Yeah, I know. We're gonna try and game the system a little bit, because most of the loyalty missions and the recruitment missions, when you finish them, you wind up back on the ship, back on the Normandy. For Miranda's on Ilium, you don't. So if you save her loyalty mission as the 5th mission after Horizon, you can actually get a 6th one as long as it's also on Ilium. Like, for example, Thanes. We could have done Thanes. We did do Thanes after Miranda's, but Thanes was the 5th. I had planned to do Grunts, but we hadn't had the chance to have the conversation with Grunt yet to kick his off. So, unfortunately, we had to stick with the standard 5. So, but yeah, we have, like I said, we have Zaid, Miranda, Jacob, and Kasumi are our only loyal folks so far. So, no, it's back here. Let me see. I know we'll get a chance to do this again once we actually start the mission. I think I want to do the particle beam. We'll go with that one. I don't think we have a full clip, if you will, for the heavy weapon. So let's do it.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Happy Sangria Saturday, everybody.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
That would be my first question. Of course, the Turians, The Turians have the best military. I don't remember if they also have the best fleet. I know the Quarians have the largest fleet, but not all of the fleets in the flotilla are
Hard to imagine how a Turian
combat
patrol would
worthy.
take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline.
You notice he never
they could
answered
be making
that.
repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once
Information
you're aboard the
is
ship,
somebody
establish
else's
an
weapon.
uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
And also, for those of you that are here, this is the first stream with a set of scenes other than the ones where all the audio issues were fixed. So I think I've made the same changes here as in that other set. So if you hear anything that sounds weird or we see stuttering, then we might have to switch back over to the other set. Okay, so who are we taking? We're taking Zaid for sure. And I'm thinking probably Grunt as well, even though he's not loyal. It doesn't mean he's useless by any means. I mean, I have Miranda's Slam as my additional ability. The Overload would be nice. Warp would be nice as well. I have never taken Miranda on this mission. Take her. It's either going to be her or Grunt. Concussive shot, incendiary ammo, which would be good. I also have that. Zaid has the disruptor ammo. Shotguns, assault rifles. Grunt is tough as nails. Are you saying that from personal experience? Alright, let's see what we got. We can't do anything for Zaid. Concussive shot. Explosive charge spreads the ammunition's payload on impact, potentially igniting the target and all nearby enemies. That might not be a bad thing to get, especially with what we have to fight in this mission. Alright, let's do that, and we'll pick the Inferno. I already have Incendiary, so I don't need it, so it would be wasted. And I kind of like Zaid having the Disruptor. We'll see. Let's see. Size of Viper, Vindicator, Grunt, Scimitar. Does he want the Scimitar or should he have his Claymore? Deals high damage at short range, less effective at long range. Let's give him that back. I don't know. I didn't give that to him. The game must have done that. Alright, I have the Scimitar, the Locust, Carniflex, and the Collector Beam, so... Buckle up, Buttercup!
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
And her helmet's messed up, too.
It's massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
See, it's fine there. It was fine in that cutscene. It was fine in her quarters. Man, the music on this level too. Oof. She's got it there. Well, she's not wearing the right legs, but the...
Never seen a ship like this
Okay.
before. Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
You guys good? Yeah, you're blue. You're red. All right.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead. Empty. Otherwise, just like the ones on Horizon. Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy. What the hell happened here? Lots
Yummy.
of dead meat. Probably test subjects. Just tossed them out when they were done with them.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
This galaxy never gets any brighter, does it?
It's like the officers, right? Those uniforms look like. I was going to go back to that panel.
That's a collector. Why would they experiment on one of their own?
Important plot
I'm
thing
uploading
here.
the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them.
They were assimilated.
Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
Damn straight, they're not doing that shit to us.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Zaid. Yeah, this... Hey, what's up, Alien King?
I can't lie to you about your chances, but you have my sympathy.
Oh, you think so, huh? All right, we'll show you, mister. All right. Let's see, I mean, I would love to have the assault rifle training, but I still can't take the Revenant because I'm not a soldier. Only soldiers can take the Revenant. And I've mentioned before how that weapon saved my ass on Insanity on this level. Alright, Claymore heavy shotgun. No, I don't know. Sniper rifle. You probably don't have to worry about probably won't use either one of them that much. I mean, that's why I have Zaid. One of the reasons I have Zaid with me, because he has a sniper. And of course, they both have assault rifles. It's like Vindicator. Yeah. I wonder how it picks which weapon to give you. Yeah, so here's where you can swap out. Alright. Get the EZO, we'll grab a save. And we'll just keep overriding that spot there.
Heads up. More of those pods on the ceiling. Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Wow, 15,000 credits. Nice. Although I'd like to know why collectors have credits laying around on their ship. I guess they could have come from people they've harvested.
This might be useful.
Damage protection. Yeah, I mean, it's great that it gives it to us. It would be nice if it would let us have it now.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
That's big. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and have pods left over. They're going after Earth.
Not if we stop them.
On the platform there. Looks like a control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
What do we have?
Yeah.
No. I don't know if they'll stay there or not. We'll find out. Here we go.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Hi.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished.
All right, let's see.
I need to finish. The download.
See, I don't know why it does that. It won't keep your picks for your squad mates.
Before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company. Hostiles incoming.
My shields are down.
No, shit. It's not what I wanted to have happen, although it worked out.
This is true power.
Yeah. It all went to shit when I accidentally jumped over that barricade that I was behind. I mean, I shouldn't have to leave that spot. At least initially.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast.
Yeah, see, it really irritates the crap out of me. Oh, that's not right.
Heads up, we've got company. Incoming.
Assuming control. Neutralize Commander Shepard.
41% complete.
Platform coming in. Right.
Will no pain, Shepard. This hurts you. Shy attacks will tear you apart.
The biggest problem on this part isn't necessarily Harbinger, okay? If you can kill all of the other drones that are there, he can't have anybody else to jump into to take over their body. The biggest problem in this part are the Scions in the back. Those are the ones that have the shockwave that knocks me back. I mean, obviously the thing that Harbinger has does that too.
They're all mine.
See me trying to take the drones out first.
Yeah, right on your ass. Yeah.
Yeah, see it. Take these guys out quickly because you notice their shockwave isn't reaching me.
This is what you face.
On the ground, now!
My attacks will tear you apart.
Right. Loud and clear.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
On the ground, now!
I know you feel this. This is your power. Releasing control.
84%. I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming. Right.
I will direct this personally.
Yeah, right on your ass.
You 1 and 100 will replace it. You cannot resist.
Got it. Lock and load. Yeah. Yeah, right on your ass. They're all mine. Lock and load.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Alright, just checking for ammo. That SMG capacity upgrade helped a lot too.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Because that's what he does.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Shouldn't have trusted those Cerberus bastards.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Hitting cover. Moving to cover.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
I know, right? Alright, I'm gonna go up there. Let's see, let's get Grunt in the front. Saeed back here. I'll go up here.
Direct intervention is necessary. We are the harbinger of your destiny. You will know pain, Shepard. You cannot resist.
Shepard?
Right on your ass.
Right on your ass!
You will know pain, Shepard.
Damn it! Something about that corner.
Right. Here we go. I'm here. Got your back.
I'm here. Oh, by the way, misbehave. You remember the letter that you get from Kaidan after the Horizon mission? I didn't realize this until today, but apparently the voice actor, Kaidan's voice actor, did something for an anniversary or Thanksgiving or something where he actually read that. And, obviously as Kaidan, with all voice inflection and emotion and all of that stuff. Oh, man. It's heartbreaking. You should try and Google it or look for it on YouTube. It was pretty cool, I got to admit.
You got it. I got it. Eyes up front. Reflex.
Assuming control. Leave the dead where they fall. We are harbinger.
Firing concussive shot.
This hurts you.
Why is the bad guys always gotta talk shit?
You apart, Shepard. I will.
Impact shot.
You got the forces of the universe bend to me.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, sorry, Zaid. Get Grunt up there.
Right.
And we'll get Zaid over here. Give me up a little bit closer to the action.
Got it. Firing an impact shot. Worthless.
Grunt talking shit. Oh, hello. Probably got Zaid exposed a little bit.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Got it.
You cannot resist.
Incoming. Moving to it. Here we go.
Never really used the left and right on the D-pad as much as I have in this playthrough, and it's gotten my guys downed a few times. Pretty much any time that you've seen that happen, it's when I've tried to target an enemy and I miss the targeting, and I tell them to go over there, and it's generally like right in their face.
Gotcha. Right, Shepard.
Yep. Yep, I told you. It'll get you. Alright, I think this is bad spot number 2. I think. Right down there.
I'm opening a door on the far
Yeah.
side of the room.
And here comes our buddy.
Yeah.
No, 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 get your asses back over there. No, stay over there, guys.
Taking position.
Okay. Come on, no. Pick it, Shepard, pick it. How we doing, guys? No.
That didn't work.
I don't know if that's going to do anything at all.
On the ground now!
right here.
Whew. Behind you. Here we go.
We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in. The end's gotta be close.
I don't want to fight that thing again.
This should come in handy.
You got it. Loud and clear. Incoming. Got it. They're all alive.
Fight as one. Cannot sustain an attack. Form is fragile.
Grunt, get back there. Back.
Getting cover.
Resist.
Get back over there.
On the ground. Now. Moving. On it.
Yeah. Well, that's all a game to him, right? I mean, he lives for this shit. Plus, he's got the, what's it called? The blood rage or the bloodlust or whatever it is that he's got that we have to go do his loyalty mission to cure.
Right.
No shield.
Impact shot.
Control.
You got it.
This hurts you. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
No, that's because my buddies will take care of it for me.
I'll put them down. Yeah.
Switch up.
Assuming control.
Impact shot.
Form is fragile.
Get off of my Grunt.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Zaid was taking a break. I'll just sit this one out. Oh, shit.
Impact shot. They've got heavy.
Can mine reach him?
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Before we can leave. Oh, yeah, here we go. A bunch of husks, I think. Wow. I am shocked.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. Work for it this time.
Let Joker do his Joker things.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination.
I don't care. Anywhere.
Anywhere that's not here.
Engaging Mass Effect core.
Yeah, it was. Woo! Only died that first time, right? And that's only because I accidentally vaulted over the barrier that I was trying to hide behind. Plus, I mean, let's be honest. If you've played the game before, you know what's coming and you can prepare for that, right? So I did all of the loyalty missions and the recruitment missions where I was going to get the most SMG upgrades that I could possibly get, right? So, I mean, but still, it might have looked easy, but that is the hardest mission on this game, especially at the higher difficulties. All right, mission summary. Gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful. Oh yeah, you guys obviously couldn't see it, but my hands were sweating and my heart was pounding the entire damn time. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of shackled AI. Assault rifle training, shield upgrade, good. Tech upgrade, will be good for Tally. 67,000 credits. EZO, there'll probably be another cutscene.
Call coming in
You son of a bitch. You set us up again.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Are brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
What's the catch?
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Team meeting.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
Can't be right. Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Oh, Jacob being all prim and proper again. Somebody get that man drunk, please. Or laid. One of the two. Alright, I think we pretty much have all the time that we want now. I don't think we have any more. Yeah, I don't think we have any more instances where we're going to have to go do something at a certain time. We're pretty much open and free from this point on. Let's see, weapon upgrades, armor, damage protection. That's only 5,000. Oh, nice. 20% less damage. Sweet.
Ooh, shiny stuff.
All right. Let's see. Does Kelly have anything for us?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh my God. Oh, this is some of the stuff that I was talking about earlier. I had it purchased, but it wasn't downloaded on the laptop for whatever reason, so that's all this is. It's just telling me that I have all that stuff. Capacitor helmet. Kestrel armor, that's the stuff that I have on, with the exception of the pants, because the pants are black. I don't know why that is. Alright, it's from Jirt. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. If you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of you think are appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jirt. Okay, so we still have one more to get. I guess. All right, we'll get a save here. All right, I actually wrote down, because we've obviously got a bunch of loyalty missions left, and we have one recruiting mission left to do. We haven't gotten that yet. Plus, we got a whole bunch of N7 things to do. But first, the first thing we want to do is we're going to go to Tuchanka and do Grunt's loyalty mission, which I like that one a lot too. Okay, I guess we'll make a quick pass and talk to everybody before we do that.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Alright, let's see. Talk to Miranda first. So we haven't gotten any options yet for romancing Garrus.
Commander.
Maybe those don't start until after we do his loyalty mission.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
Ooh!
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal
Miranda, you've got some
attention.
hairs out of place back there. You need to get those taken care of.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always
bring
that
up your
up.
genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
That's where she turns the corner. As it were.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant. bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to him? Creepy.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sedomus.
Looking at my checklist, you're after Grunt, buddy, so...
I'll let you know, Garrus.
No worries. I'll be here if you need me.
Ooh, any new gossip? Talk to me.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
Like that makes a difference.
They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Excuse me? What was that?
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
I don't think these guys ever do any work. They're always in here. I gotta change the battery on my controller. Bad streamer, bad.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Of course.
Any more war stories, Zaid?
This mission takes me back. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Interesting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
No, we don't. No.
So how does the
Please
trial
don't do
work?
that.
How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing.
Oh!
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official.
Oh,
it
man.
always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Those two. Probably not
I
much
need to
here.
get to Pragia, Shepard.
Yeah.
Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Come on, up the stairs. Oh, I always do that. Coming up on that side. Let's see, do we talk? Nope, no Grunt. We gotta talk to Grunt. Even though he's not gonna say anything other than, oh, can we go to Tuchanka now?
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Is that it? I think that's everybody. Anything, yeah. Oh, we didn't talk to Jacob, but we've already done his loyalty mission, so he may not have much to say.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. That's a big step. May as well be out an airlock. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
We're free! We're free! Yeah, we've up to 60 probes now. Tuchanka, scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Arlak, a rake word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, the roots growing out of shallow silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM advisory: visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory: the ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. So, Misbehave, where are you in your Mass Effect 3 playthrough? Alright, 2 points, 0. Shockwave. Shouldn't need anything. Oh, there she is with that black helmet again.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy. You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
Oh my god, is this the guy that was on Ilium? It is.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Oh no.
Hey now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away.
Watch it, human.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash.
Okay.
Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camps and children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Oh boy, hear what Zaid's got to say about this.
How much? Well, better than a dogfight in ages. I don't like this. There's no bookie, just a terminal. You lose the human element. I drop 5 on the dumb-looking ugly one. Slow dogs always fight harder.
Put down some real money, human.
I know, right? Take him out in the field with us.
Finally found someone to follow around.
Good Baron.
Aww.
Stay.
Wow, and he obeys too. Nice. Ratch.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans.
Ringcall.
Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those Pyjaks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a Pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food.
This is true.
Whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Child, my son, we played tackle the Baron. It was good. That was what was wrong. Watch it, human. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite.
Rex!
He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian, poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's
Not gonna do that yet.
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it, one of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Look at him run. Ah!
Really? Oh, wow, I don't have unlimited shots? Okay. Alright, well, so much for that. You lose. You're a loser.
Load 'em up.
Of course, if I would have looked at the screen. Laser lace! Hello! We're doing a shooting gallery right now. We're shooting space monkeys. I don't remember how many waves there are. I'm guessing 3.
Eyes straight ahead. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with them? Looks like is fun. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell.
Glorious.
Glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Oh, yum. Oh, yeah, the death mask. Developed by Tyrael Advanced Communications Corporation, the death mask not only offers exceptional protection. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the host, by the way. Offers exceptional protection, but also includes an advanced audio processing package that allows unprecedented clarity and resonance for spoken communication. Increases negotiation bonus by 10%. Is that, I'm trying to remember, is that Paragon Renegade? I'm guessing. That's pretty cheap, so we'll go ahead and grab it.
This might be useful.
Well, sorry, we just put you out of business, Ratch. We don't have anything left. Alright, anything over here?
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Mass Effect 1 music in the background.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Uvink.
Speak when spoken to, Uvink. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
You've flown up.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack.
I know, right?
Spaced.
I noticed that too.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you? I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How can he be alive?
A trail of dead bodies everywhere she goes.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty!
These things go through puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
Boy, oh man. We venturing into God of War territory?
This is his choice.
Boy.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
As many times as necessary.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Ratner. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the jet up there. I'll tear you apart! You don't have the plates.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and
Chairman
promised
Burns
more help
again.
for those.
I've had enough of you. Then let's end this. Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior. but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing, but I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
You would go against a shaman's will and stand in Grunt's way.
They have not defied me, human. They have angered me, as has his whole situation. I remain undecided.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Your purple
Impressive.
teeth.
You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent. We're gonna get a save right here before we start, because it's break time.
I have to pee!
Yes, I do.
I have to
Actually,
pee! Take a whiz! Make a pit stop! Drain the main vein!
actually, let's go ahead and do it here. Let me go ahead and mute it here on the selection screen. So yeah, let me go do that, and I shall return. Sit tight. We get to go fight something really big. Alright, let's do this. Is there any doubt as to who we're going to take? Well, we have to take Grunt. It's his loyalty mission, so he has to go. Oh, we ventured into the last section of the Paragon meter. Oh, let's see. What do we want here? No, we don't. We can't do anything for him until we level up. Again. Yeah, we should be good.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt.
Who knows?
You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Alright, let's do our standard. Let's make sure everything is selected. I don't know why it doesn't keep it. I guess I can understand. If you're starting a mission and you have to pick your crewmates, it not keeping the settings, but
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
chill out there, buddy. We'll get going in just a second. Pick all this stuff up now, then we'll get another save before we start. I don't want to pick it all up again.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Pick up anything except for ammo. Ammo and medkits.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
They come from over here. First, I thought. Yeah.
This'll put them down.
Put him down!
I see them. They'll all die. Here they come. I'm ready.
Oh! Oh, man. Was that the Claymore? Holy crap.
Worthless. Yeah, right on your ass.
Anyone else want
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the key.
I know we can have room for 8, so I might as well pick that one up.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Oh, the impatience of youth.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death. You're kidding me, Shepard. To the left.
Can't get a lock!
On the ground now. Too late. Now he's dead. You're up. Sit down.
anyone else want some?
I'll put them down. Come on.
Yep, see, there we go again. Happened again.
Should have brought. Fry. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
I'll put them down. One more. On it. We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Not yet.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite. Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone. We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where
Where is it?
the goal is survival.
Where is it?
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Hello.
They've seen us.
They've seen us.
Shields are down.
On the ground, now! On it.
Alright, come on, let me pick it.
I'll put them down. Got it.
Shields have failed.
Damn it. I didn't even shoot it. Who shot it?
We have company. Good. I want more.
More. More.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Would not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder. You say you're pure. Okier constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he
is truly powerful, that is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Incoming.
19 Paragon.
Krogan charging! Incoming! I'll put them down!
Krogan charging! Enemy charging! Heads up! Charging! Firing at him! Back shot!
On the ground, now! Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Ooh, well, I guess bleh, glad it gave me time to pick that up. Right, exactly. Hurry! I guess they were expecting me to actually move from where I started.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve on
Battle Master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Enough of your endless rights.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
Well, they are. 50. Alright, we've got his outfit. A brief but massive boost to your armor. Shotgun damage, 30%. 26 grand. Probably covers everything we bought from the...
A human killed the Thresher
from Ratch.
on foot.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. I am Urdnot Grunt.
Drax
This human
clan.
is part of my Krant. Urdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
You don't have the plates to try. You hear that the tank burning the human killed the Thresher?
Alright, we were gonna do Garrus's next, but since we're already here, I had forgotten that Mordin's actually takes place on Tuchanka.
Give me a reason.
You killed that Thresher on foot?
We did.
Should you be in here?
Hey, Pyra! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing tonight?
So,
Thank you.
You're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research.
crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? Sound like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
I don't know that I've ever done that before. Okay, let's see. Damage for pretty much everything that I don't use. A shotgun, I guess. 50% biotic damage.
This is valuable.
Yeah, see, this is all money. Money. We'll save the rest of those. Rest of those for later. Do some more of these other missions and get some more.
Again, you darken my lab, human. You
Some
must
more
have
cash.
questions.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
It's too bad you can't convert or sell some of the
Don't touch anything.
some of the resources that you find.
A human killed the Thresher Mob on foot.
I did.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Okay, where?
One wrong step, Shepard.
Where's the...
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Ah, okay, that's right. Directly from him. Alright, so Grunt is done. We check off Grunt. Oh, let's see. I want to put 3 into pull. Don't use cryo that much. Don't use it that much at all. actually. 1 point for Grunt. This is actually, I think, the first time we've taken Mordin out, and we have to this time, obviously, but... Alright, let's see. Solarian Genius. Technical breakthroughs further increase the strength of his shields. It's weapon damage. Could do Cryoblast up to 2. Yeah, let's do that. Even him out a little bit. Pull, slam. We'll do one pull, I guess. Let's see, Mordin, Tempest. Give him that. Melon. That.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Incoming.
Weakling!
Of course.
I'm here. Too late. You're dead.
With you.
Behind you. One more. I am Grogan!
Not a problem. Right behind you.
That's not gonna work.
On the ground now.
Ready for takedown. Kill that one.
I'm here.
Be right there. Of course.
One more.
Should do the trick.
Oh man. That guy had almost full armor and health and he got taken down in one shot? Who did that? Was that Mordin? Yowzers. There's the manifold. I guess maybe that that incinerate that he has.
Just burn through any armor.
Well, there you go. That's probably it. Okay. That's the Y.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. makes humans useful test subjects, larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the
I don't know
Krogan
why
as
the
victims.
helmet is so
You start
inconsistent.
a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will fight.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. The blood pack within me! Feel the blood rage! Fire! Hurry up! Down a target. Yeah!
Friendly fire, Shepard! Can't recall.
Nothing can hurt me! To incendiary! I'll put them down!
Engaging target.
Got it.
Of course.
On it.
I also wish it would stop switching the positions of the weapons on the wheel.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Farming equipment?
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians. Not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
About to say,
This
you
should come in
can't,
handy.
I can't solve it unless you give me the piece. Oh, is this the guy? This is the guy hiding in the room. You need to prop him up. Yeah. Time for a pep talk.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Look, just lie down. I'll be back later.
No.
I'm not gonna let you stop them.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done.
I know,
Fortunately, the
right?
subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Just think about it. Not a problem. Clean hit.
You're right. I love that laugh.
On the ground.
Ha ha.
Can't get a lock!
Indeed.
Worthless.
Worthless. Right on your ass.
Incoming! Try a real man's weapon. Feel the blood rage.
Deploying incineration station.
I can't shot worthless. Worthless.
Nothing can hurt me! Weak!
Whoa, get me out of there.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Logan charging!
Any armor.
On it!
Combat. Complimenting.
I'll put them down!
We'll end it quickly.
There's gotta be some goodies in here. Or not, just credits. Yeah. Mordin, where are you? See, he doesn't have his... Oh, he doesn't have ammo. Ammo powers. Ah!
This is valuable.
Ooh.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
I didn't see the prompt until it was too late.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Kill Malin? There was a terminal or something in here. Ah, here it is. Another 3,000 simoleons. Guess that's it. I thought you went back to chocolate, but I guess not. Troubled by Clan Werlock's progress toward genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful, Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Mordin's assistant is no longer a problem. Mordin will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Neural shock is his ability. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. New outfit. Krogan vitality. Krogan squad members get plus 50% health. Jeez, he's almost unstoppable now. Heavy weapon ammo plus 60%. 30,000 credits. Some iridium. That's it. Alright, so we got Mordin loyal now. Mordin and Grunt. 45 minutes. I don't know that we have time to do another. We may do some assignments. Some of the smaller stuff. Oh, so we didn't go back to the Normandy. How much do we have? 95. I don't remember how much the other stuff that we weren't able to purchase cost. Was it assault rifle damage, assault rifle, sniper,
after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Shotgun?
Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, one of their children, probably 5 years from the right.
Like I said before, we can always come back. It's not... Oh, that's right. It's this guy over here, wasn't it? Wait a minute. Or am I thinking of somewhere else?
Of course it was. Any son of yours must be. One more win in the pits. Don't touch anything.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Should you be in here?
Oh yeah, there we go. Pistol, shotgun. 30%. We'll hang on to those for now. How much were they? They were 150 total.
These things would last longer if they didn't. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it. Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
You guys still talking? Take care of the upgrades first. Guess go talk to Grunt. Go talk to Mordin.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The cane! There we go. There it is. Shotgun extra rounds. That'll be good. Double the rounds. That's nice. Alright, let's see. The cane. Basically a nuke. The effectiveness and efficiency of Mass Effect-based weapon technology has rendered large-scale deployment of highly explosive weaponry all but obsolete in infantry weapons. Normandy scientists have prototyped a modified version of traditional high-explosive rounds that is applied to a 25-gram slug. When accelerated to 5 kilometers a second, the round is devastating. Though a technically inaccurate label, the prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, and its highly explosive matrix generates an archetypical mushroom cloud on impact. Inflicts high damage with a large area of effect. Very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. That would have been really useful when we were trying to salvage or keep the crates from being destroyed by the emirs in one of the assignment missions. Krogan vitality. More than enough for that. Heavy weapon 4 out of 5. 60% ammo capacity. Is that it? Heavy muscle wave. One more heavy skin wave. Let's see. Mordin is right here.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Loyalty mission. To Grunt's commander from Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. Excuse me, if we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. Nice rhyme there. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot. Alright. We'll cycle him and get his black. We have 6 loyal. need to go talk to Thane and get his loyalty mission. Talk to Grunt, too. Kolyat.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No, no. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father. He runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. He tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my
It's
wife
interesting that the life support section has racks of guns in it.
Business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea lime, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Sometimes.
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
All right, let's see. Grunt. Oh, wrong. Oh, no. Shit. I remember how my own ship is laid out. One more level down.
Erd not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Crystal. All right, let's see. We got about 20 minutes. Hey, Intimidator, what's going on? All right. We did check the terminal, right? We did. Everything gets kind of mushy at times. All right, let's see what we got here. That's Thane's loyalty mission, Tally's loyalty mission, loyalty, Ilium, Lair of the Shadow Brokers. We're gonna save. I was originally gonna do Arrival and Lair of the Shadow Broker before we finish the game, but they're actually meant to be done after the story. So what we'll probably do once we finish the story from the main game, we'll probably do Arrival. I don't know. We'll do those two after the story. I don't remember what order they suggest that you do them in. Because obviously that's when they came out, right? So, all right, Garrus's, Samara's, Tally's, Thane's, Jax. We're saving Jax for as long as we possibly can, and there is a reason for that. I think we'll be okay. But I want to wait for that one as long as we possibly can. That may be like the last thing that we do before we do the IFF mission. So yeah, that's the one that always, you just never know for sure if you're going to be able to do what needs to be done. And I actually found out today something that I didn't realize, that it's not necessary, it's not tied to how full your meter is. It's actually based on the percentage of times you accepted or chose the appropriate decision, Renegade or Paragon. So I did not know that, but apparently that is how that is done, and nobody knows how the calculation is done. It's a percentage. Okay, yeah. I guess back when the game first came out, but people had always assumed that it was just how full your bar was. But I saw some comments from Reddit and GameFAQs, and yeah. Yep. I may have to see if I can dig into that a little bit more. Okay, so assignments. We got a whole bunch of these. Oh, we got to take this back. Yeah, we got to turn these two in since we're already here. Completely forgot about those. I don't think we have a need to come back for anything. Come back to Tuchanka unless it's to purchase, you know, those other three upgrades: the sniper rifle, shotgun, or assault rifle. I mean, we're not going to get into any combat. It doesn't really matter who we bring with us. Just a quick stop. Get those cleared off the books, as it were. It's too bad the people that modded the graphics couldn't have done anything with, like, the shuttle.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
I don't know that I've ever seen that.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
And one for Shepherd. Nice.
You don't want anything I sell, human.
A breeding request. Alright, so we gotta go talk to, I think it's the guy over here, isn't it? Oh, well, the mechanic is up here. He's the one that needs the manifold.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
Yeah, she just had it in her back pocket.
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ask me.
The old bag of holding from D&D.
But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Do we already have
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
Good in his book. Works for me. Alright, so those two should be cleared. Let's see. Quarrying crash site, mining the canyon. That one's pretty quick. That one's pretty quick, as I recall. We can do those. Let's do those two first and see where we are. So tomorrow, let's see, tomorrow... tomorrow we may do, let's see, maybe Tally and Garrus. We'll do their loyalty missions. For sure. Nothing else really depends on those being done. So we should be able to do a third one too. Maybe we do, well, Samaros would be really the only one that would be left other than that. Garrus, Tally, and Samara. All right.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend. Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
Never done that. Ever.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Renegade. No, Shepard. Shepard. All full, 95,000 credits. Okay. Let's see, reactivate magnetic shield. That one, like I said, that one's really short. Evacuate resources. The only thing I don't like about this map is how these things can block stuff. This is another one of those that there's no squad here. This is just Shepard. little bit of light puzzle solving. Let's see. This one. That's it. Whew. Man, I had to work hard for that one. Yeah, I only got 100. You know, right? Hey, where's my rock? My rock. There we go. The other one is the one where you have, there's a deactivated mech that you have to keep finding power cells for it to get it to, trying to find a deposit of resources or something like that. I think it's over here. Is this it? Yeah, surface scans detect one Emir heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appears to be disabled, but broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scans indicate large quantities of mineral resources available, but obscured behind walls of dense stone. Oh, Misbehave, I had a question for you. And Jack, if I haven't asked it before, have you ever taken Miranda or Jack on each other's loyalty mission? It was something that I was thinking about today. See, when I do, yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to do. I was going to take Miranda on Jack's. Did you notice any difference in anything? Or I'm sure probably some comments, but I wonder if it affects the you-know-what. I mean, I don't know if it does or not. Scimitar, Carniflex.
of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
I paid Herod good money for this useless heap of... Herod was one of the merchants on Omega. Heap of blah blah detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said, sure. The thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of Ringol, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to, bad packet please restart, so I could at least get the thing moving. And now, illegal fault detected. Won't even move. Damn that swindling Elcor. Piece of shit. Damn. Whoa, Shepard. Where you going, girl? Okay, well, let's see how far we can go. Since we busted it. Oh my god, Jack too. Hey, Jack. Oh, Miranda, we're all flying, guys. Oh, well, the collectors definitely don't have a chance now. Great. I guess I have to restart the mission. That was weird. Damn. Wow. Maybe I'll let the mech walk up the hill a little farther this time. Everybody, come join us.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
got your back.
Right behind you.
You bet. Heading in for the kill.
They see you, Shepard.
What?
Enemy down.
Can't target them.
I got it. One less.
Gotcha.
This time with feeling. Ooh, 5,000. Nice. Recovered buried cache of resources. Emir mech. Unsalvageable. 7,500 credits. We'll grab a save. I need to grab something to eat too. Oof. I haven't eaten like 3 o'clock. Okay, so those should be off the books now. Yeah, we do need to go back to Ilium as well. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Mining facility, small ones, rival. So we're going to save that. Yeah, so like I said earlier, we're going to do, let's see. We'll do tally. Well, we've got 4 we can do. Those 4. And then, yeah, we got to turn in that stuff to Liara. We've got to do those other 2 on Ilium. So those are just some turn-ins. We'll do those. We'll do those loyalty missions tomorrow. I don't think we'll be able to do all 4 of them. Jack will definitely be last. That will probably be for next weekend, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, that is going to be it for the night. Let me grab a save. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thank you, Misbehave, as well. I think Alien King hopped off because he's streaming now. Thank you very much. You too. You're doing 2 o'clock tomorrow, right? Your time? Okay. I will stop by. So I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night as well, and everybody else. I will see you tomorrow at noon. We go at noon tomorrow, so I will have to join you in progress. So, good night, everybody, and I will see you later tomorrow at noon, Eastern Time. See you later.